Hello friends, how are you doing today? I hope you guys had a wonderful first full week of 2022. No, I'm running a bit on the exhausted side of things today, but I don't have to work tomorrow. Oh god, big stretch. Self-redeems are the best, aren't they? Now, trying out something a little bit different. Normally I will be wearing my headset to play games, etc. I'm just trying to see how things work out and not use a headset. So let me know if the audio is a little wonky or funky. Alright, let's see. Check with OBS, y'all. OBS shows
if you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Well, maybe picking it up a little bit, but hopefully it's not echoey or too bad. Okay, let me see this. Oh. Okay. Alright, so, what are we doing? We need to get back on that screen anyway. So, yesterday, I managed to, with the help of some friends, get Hu Tao built up to level 75. So we've hit that ascension part. We're going to have to go fight the Geo monster thingy, which sucks, but, you know, is what it is. We'll get her taken care of. I mean, it's not a huge thing because we have to get to AR-50. We're almost to AR-46. Probably still got a few days of playing to get there.
Toodaloo.
Oh, hey, we do actually have some heroes wit. I wonder if we can top her off. Yes.
Silly
I'm gonna go ahead and just try and finish her off here.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl.
Is there a faster way to click and get this thing to where it maxes her out? Oh, there we go. And one of those, two of those. Alright. I did do a few blue ley lines last night while we wasn't streaming, so that would be where the extra heroes wit came from. Now that we're in the world level 6, you get a little more each time, so I'm going to be spending some time messing with that. Let's see, so my main group of people that I use, these top 5 here, they are all level 80, which is excellent. It needs to be. Let's see what we're doing. What are we doing? Sorry, one second. There we go. Get the right screen up here. Lamine, we may eventually get up to level... I mean, eventually all these people are going to be level 90. It's going to take a lot of grinding and effort, but we're going to get there. It's going to happen.
I want to trade tactics. I'm always ready.
Okay, so... Wow, leveling Hu Tao up made her max out her health again. I like it. I have cookies. Sorry for the extra noise. I just want a cookie. Alright, so. We need to get our 4 dailies done, so we're going to knock those out real quick. And then we'll see what we can do about working on some of the BP point stuff so we can get that leveled up a little quicker. Frustratingly enough, we have to do that once a week and get everything maxed out as often as we can. The faster we get that to level 50, the more cool stuff we can do. The more cool stuff we get. Oh boy. Are you here for the story session or... Me, I'm a storyteller. I do it to earn a bit of extra spending money. Problem is, I tell so many stories and go back and forth between them so much that I end up getting things a little bit mixed up. The other day, for instance, one crowd was shouting for the Crux's story, The Wrath of Hyshin, while the other crowd kept chanting, We Want Ring of Raining Blades. Can't blame them, Guha's a classic one. I have to earn a living now, don't I? So I just picked the part I remember best from each story to keep everybody happy. I was an unexpected hit. They loved it so much they kept pestering me to tell them the rest of the story. Since I hadn't read either of those books in years, I dug around for a while and eventually managed to find them. I've had a look through to refresh my memory. Now I'm almost ready to continue with the story. However, I cannot for the life of me remember where I got up to with either story. Could you ask around the crowd and see if anyone remembers where I finished? You're a lifesaver. I know it's a pain, but to do that myself would be a career suicide for a storyteller. Now I think about it, there's 3 people you should ask. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and... Where are we going? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was walking past last time you spoke, so I stopped to listen for a bit. Okay, we're just gonna bounce through this. We've done this one before. I thought there was 3 people we're supposed to ask. I see 2. Where's number 3? There you are. Get back here. Such good cookies. I think I may have went the wrong way. But we got there in the end. Maybe? Oh, there he is. Around, lend me your ears. Yes, yes. Okay, you all have fun with that. We are gonna go on to the... Wait a minute, what? We're not done? I'm about to spend the next few hours telling you the rest of the stories. If you're interested, come to the sessions in the future. Oh, okay. Now we can go on to the next one. Increasing danger. Oh, wrong one. Oh, okay. Let me do a little healing session right quick. We want to make sure that we go in at full strength, you know. One thing we care about is killing these things. He's so upset. Alright. Oh, this way. Without stepping in the fire, that would be very smart. But nobody said TI was overly smart, so we're fine. Okay, well that takes care of that one. Firm arrowhead? Okay. Any other free things laying about? I don't see it. Really? What are you guys doing over here? Is it just you?
You can't run.
That vaporize in. Hey!
Where have you been hiding?
We found chests. Treasure just like that. I thought these squat little trees with red leaves would have so much treasure buried beneath. What? Squat little trees with red leaves. Not a soul lives here, and I've never heard of anyone living here either, so who buried this? And why are the trees with treasure buried in them so short? What? Guess who's striking it rich this time? That's right, me, and no monster's gonna stop me. Well, I mean, what is it gonna be? This one? What kind of tree? Sand bearer wood. We can't be possibly talking about this little bush. Could it be this tree? Excuse you. I say I can't get no wood off of it. Okay. Weird. Anyway, enough fun with that. Pudgy Pyrotechnicians. That's still the wrong one. I have one or two more bosses that I need to take down so I can get those points as well. Down below. Is there anything up here I'd need while I'm up here? Just to verify. No. Okay. Oh yeah, you bust those things out and let's see what we get. Geronimo! Alright, you're going down. Blech. Oh! There we go. No more healings for you. Hey, where are you going?
You can't run.
and there's still more bad guys coming. Nice. No, 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 don't blow up on me.
You can't run. So good. Hold the line.
No! Stop hitting. Not nice. Oh, that's bad.
You can't run.
Poor bait dude. She did nothing to you guys to warrant getting hit like that. That was just very mean.
Back off. Rest, rebuild.
Can't seem to keep her health level up at all. There's still some. Ah, there you are. Okay, well that was loads of fun. Okay, anything else? No. Beidu's not in that bad a shape. Not at the moment. She's probably a little sore, but that's alright. Man, I'm loving how close all these locations are to waypoints. Making life easy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We have to guide it. Oh no. I'm missing sucrose right about now. Alright. Next. More of these things to beat up on. Kind of frustrating we don't get anything for beating them up. Okay.
Allow me. You can't run. Back off.
Oh, I gotta destroy this thing.
You can't run.
If I had sucrose, it'd be a simple matter of lighting it on fire and then hitting it with some air. And it's gone. Alright. Much further do we gotta go? Just that spot over there? God, I hope. Hey, stop being mean to Beidou. Mission complete. All right. We got another 3,000, a little less than 3,000 points to get to the next AR level. Doubt we'll make it that far tonight, but hey, you know, we can try. Okay, so we need to mine 10 items. Let's go see if we got any more jade to pick up over here. Down this way. Need a drink. Transport balloon. Heck yeah! Okay. And next one, we know there's a couple batches over here. And of course, that cursed slime is here. Where you go? Beidou, get off the wall before he generates another shell. There you. Oh, I need to go back. I'm a moron. I'm sorry. We wasn't done with that little village thing yet. Which is over here. Geronimo! I think it's... Is that it right there? Yeah, I think so. No, it's right there. Yeah, I can see the jade from here now. Okay. Actually, why does that not look right? Because I'm coming up from the air, I guess? I don't know. There's also no Healy churls in the area. What the heck's up with that? Alright. Miss Beidou, what do you need for your next ascension?
If
You
you
need
ever want to trade
5
tactics,
more of those.
I'm always ready.
Oh man, that is frustrating. Beidou's gonna be so close to ready for, well, she's gonna be so past ascension requirements by the time we get to AR 50. It's ridiculous. What does the Shogun need? She needs... Ah, from Thunderburb. Okay. Oh, points. And then we need to use a total of 150 original resin. We still need to beat one more boss. So that'll be pretty easy. Leyline deposits 20 times, so we got 14 more times to do that. Oh, the teapot.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Maybe you're not.
Create furnishing. Obtain. What do I want to build next? Creation time, 12 hours. Ouch. Huh, so we only gain about 90 to 100 of those realm currencies in between streams. Man. What do we do to get trust rank built up? Is it even doing anything? Is there anything that I can... Creating new furnishings can make the teapot spirit trust you more. So I have to create things. Oh, man.
If you ever have any...
Yes, yes. It's gonna take a while for you to trust me. I get it. Place the teapot. Get back at it. Well, I guess it wants us to tackle a boss. We can... Why'd you click on the button? This boss is as good as any to take on, isn't it? We can knock it out quick. Actually, we kind of want to leave Hu Tao there. She's about halfway health. What kind of crap was that? You missed so badly. Yeah, down to half already. Oh, still got clapped. What are you gonna do? You need me to get the heck out of your way. What you're gonna need.
Hold the line. Judgment.
Good enough.
You can't run.
seriously shooting that crap at me? Do I look like a target range to you? Are you kidding me?
A brash maneuver.
About time.
You can't run. Huh? Higher, higher, get my fire. Judgment.
Ah!
Rest, rebuild. Yeah.
Oh,
I
got
see
me.
how it is.
Right. One more.
Yeah. Back off. Allow me.
There we go. Alright, that boss taken care of. So we got plenty of those now. We're still not getting any of the big versions of this. It's kind of frustrating. Exiles, Pocket Watch. That's kind of lame. Ah. Okay. Points. Okay, what'd that get us? Ooh, nice. We got some more fragile resin to go with. Now, what do we have the least of here? Guess we'll do that. Not 100% certain what it does, but it gets me stuff. That's all that matters, right? All the floor challenges and solitary rampart during the A Study of Potions event. The heck event is that? Is that what's in this thing? Go to quests. Hey. We've got a quest. Where's it at, though? Oh, it's in Mondstadt. Okay. Oh, we even get to talk to Timaeus. Oh, close. Come on, Timaeus. You can do this. You're going to create your first Smolder Sleet elixir within the next 9 hours. It's you two. Been a while, hasn't it? My cookie. Currently trying to make a Smolder Sleet elixir. I'll be occupying this crafting bench in the meantime, I'm afraid. Unexpected academic tones. I forgot to turn on the Do Not Disturb. Sorry about that. Ooh. Gives you super strength. Alchemy is the most fascinating science. Let's choose the most logical thing. We need a crafting bench, bud. Get over yourself. Seems that my current techniques are insufficient to create the Smolder Sleet Elixir. Looks like we'll need the help of a specialist, like Albedo. No, out of the question. Isn't that the same as asking your exam proctor for the answers? If Mr. Albedo found out that I couldn't even make medicine, then it's all the more unlikely that he'll ever acknowledge me. Sucrose is far beyond me in her understanding of alchemy, yes, but her field of expertise is essentially unrelated to the Smolder Sleet Elixir. Also, she's usually very busy. I wouldn't want to disturb her. Wait, then doesn't that leave us without any options? Not exactly. Our help lies not in Mondstadt, but in Liyue. The text that I read mentions the artificer amidst quiet doors hides the scented wind and the harbor abides. No, come on. Let's not do plays of words. I'm too smooth-brained and exhausted. Excuse me. Scented wind is synonymous with the south wind in Liyue, so this elixir artificer who made our Smolder Sleet Elixir must be someone who lives in the southern area of Liyue Harbor. Consulting this artificer, then, is our most effective solution. So, would you do mind accompanying me? Who are you? I'm sorry, I do not know who you are. Of course, please have faith in my analytic capabilities. Hooray, Liyue food! Don't worry, compared to the fruits of my research, a little more is nothing compared to the favor I owe the two of you for helping me. Let's set off immediately. And off to Liyue we go. It's a good thing we don't have to walk. Walking would suck! Okay, person. Hanging out over here. Wait, what? Look at that map. The southern part of Liyue Harbor is known as Chihu Rock, right? That's where we'll find our elixir artificer, I wager. Well, here's Chihu Rock. Let's have a look around. Hello there, do you know the elixir artificer who lives around here? Elixir what now? I've never heard of such a person. Are only big shot artisans called something fancy like an artificer? I'm afraid someone in my station wouldn't know anyone like that. Well, let's go ask someone else. Yeah, dude, you're lame. You don't know? You with the pointy stick. We're looking for the elixir artificer of Chihu Rock. Would you know where he lives? Sorry, but I'm not very familiar with the nicknames that my neighbors have, only their proper recorded names. Perhaps you could ask Yinger from Scent of Spring. Yinger should totally be familiar with what's going on around here. Let's just ask her. Is that the super, down bad woman up here? Probably. Oh, so glad to see that I'm finally on your mind. Yep, she's the down bad one. And you've brought a friend, too, here to keep me company, perhaps. Someone's got a funny feeling about this already. Hey, Shinger, we're here to pay the elixir artificer a visit. Well, technically, that's what she does. She mixes and makes concoctions that smell nice. Got your foot in another boat already, I see. I must admit, I am a little disappointed. But I must say that it's a pleasant surprise that you're digging into my deepest secrets like this. Well, kind of figures. Growing ever smarter, I see. How adorable. That's unexpected. Surf will be so young. Sure, the feeling's quite different from Mr. Albedo, but there's that same inscrutable aura. Oh, looking at your flustered faces, you must have some cares that need lifting. Come now, let's be direct, shall we? My mom feels like the situation's about to take an unexpected turn. So this alchemist is doing research into this wondrous Smolder Sleet elixir. I'm afraid that I'm about to disappoint you. The Smolder Sleet elixir, Seek, is an ancient perfume that is my specialty. It has nothing to do with alchemy. Mincy, 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 hi friend. Thank you for the hydrates. I will do so now. I hope you're feeling better, friend. Perfume? Isn't that some sort of a solid spice? But it has such a cool name, and the book said it could make people stronger. I suspect that must have been a result of the perfume's popularity. The ancient writers once emphasized the virtues of edification through immersion. That is to say that human temperament and character can be affected by being steeped in aromas and lovely scents. Those who have used my ancient perfume find themselves becoming magnetic, confident, their relations ever improving, their careers ever climbing, their sailing ever smooth. Why, it's almost as if they truly used an adepti elixir. As such, people gave that ancient writing a simple poem to praise its efficiency. Efficacy. It can't be. Was the essay I read mistaken, or was my understanding of the poem in error? Like, for example, this elixir is said to re-invoke the radiant dignity within. See, when he mentioned that, I kind of had that whole thought. The immediate the perception that I picked up with just re-invoke the radiant dignity would be kind of like with makeups and stuff. So that was my thought right from the get-go. Oh dear, actually this phrase refers to a person's demeanor and temperament. What it really means is that ancient perfume allows people to appear refreshed and radiant. Yeah, so technically sort of right. Not that I blame you, of course. Poetry requires deep study and is quite different from the analysis of data and numbers. We are not meant to look at the words in isolation, but as a whole. So word-by-word analysis doesn't work in this case. That book mentioned many of the curious effects of the Smolder Sleet elixir. Honestly, I was left speechless as I read them. Titillating mysteries are fascinating things, like a lovely silhouette seen through a window screen. So too do books that record street rumors require a certain artistic license. Ah, but I must say, that really was high praise. How could this be? So let Paimon get this straight. Damacius reference material bragged about the perfume's effects, and then he misread the poem, resulting in his believing that this Smolder Sleet elixir is some super powerful alchemical medicine. That's a mouthful. Seems like par for the course. So in the end, my research was based on incorrect arguments. I failed again, and I did a ton of fruitless work to boot. Now, don't get so down. They do say that the path between the mountains leads to new trails, and even the withered wood shall sprout anew. Perhaps the ancient arts of producing perfume might give you a little inspiration and allow you to break through this final bottleneck in producing the medicine you desire. It's true, things might have developed weirdly, but you did get pretty far using your own understanding. Since Miss Yingers agreed to help, why not give it a go? You're right, alchemy too is a deep science, and this isn't my first failure either. I've got to push through this. I can usually grasp what I'm reading. This is just a blip. Even if I can't produce some miracle medicine, improving the alchemical remedies we currently have is an accomplishment nonetheless. Traveler, let's head to the nearest crafting bench. It just takes 4 planks to build one. Come on. Did you play Minecraft, bro? Push in. You did not get pushed in. Now, the making of ancient perfumes is quite the delicate process. Think of your movements as a lover's caress. Gently peel the bud open and remove the petals, and stack them with care. Trying to get a good angle where we can see everybody. Guess that's not too bad. Thinner petals on top, thicker ones below, leaving appropriate gaps between each, then mash them. Don't grip your mortar and pestle too tight. Loose wrists, steady rhythm, up and down, up and down. Wait until the petal sap has oozed out and the base of your mortar and pestle are moist before speeding up. They know what they're doing, I swear, they know what they're doing. Here, I must say your choice of words is most unique. Nonetheless, I understand what you mean. The raw materials must be handled carefully and placed in the container in the right order. The timing of immersing them into the base fluid must be precise so that we can better control the temperature. Creating alchemical potions of a high quality also requires similarly strict controls. Oh, you're quite the bright spark, aren't you? But that's not all. The sublimation effect of certain perfumes must be given utmost care. As such, suitable auxiliary materials such as mint and star conch must be added. This way the perfume scent will diffuse quickly, allowing everyone around to relax. But this effect cannot be too strong, or the perfume will not endure long. I get it. Actually, this aspect of making ancient perfumes is exactly what I'm looking for. Aerosolized medication can affect both the user and the environment, granting them more obvious effects than ordinary essential oils. Fine control over the sublimation speeds should allow such agents to last longer than essential oils as well. Yes, this direction is very promising indeed. Wow, there's no place in this academic mumbo-jumbo for the likes of us, huh? Let's leave them alone for a while, shall we? I'm not sure that's a good idea. It smells great. Paimon feels refreshed and energized already. It's a success. I finally succeeded in combining ancient perfume making with alchemical agents. Thank you so much. If not for your expert instruction, there's no way I would have grasped the concepts and made these medicines so easily. Too much humility will make you come off as shallow and overly polite. It was your own knowledge and discernment that proved key to your success. Won't you give the fruit of your ardent labor a name? Let's call them Smolder Sleep Potions, then. They're a combination of your perfume-making techniques and the features of alchemical potions together. A unique blend that will go down in history for sure. Oh my, how you flatter me. You know, that name's not all that different from Smolder Sleep Elixir. Well, let's get back on topic. Traveler, as promised, you should be the very first user of the Smolder Sleep Potion. You still use some improvement in its current form, so could I trouble you to test its effects for me? Its effects should be more obvious in areas where the airflow is gentle. I've heard that Leeway has some domains in which no one sets foot. I reckon these would be ideal testing grounds. And you have my thanks. I'll remain here for a while longer to continue my discussions with Miss Yinger. Once I get your feedback, I'll make some improvements to the Smolder Sleep Potion. Yugi, where are we going? A little ways away. Oh, hey, I see a chest. It begs the question if it's one I can open, though. Because some of these chests require intelligence, and TI lacks that a little bit. Also, I see a Sealy up there we're gonna go get. Cool, I missed that entirely. Okay, let's grab the Sealy. Where are you gonna go, little friend? Lead me to treasure. No, that's not treasure. That's at the end of the pedestal you were at. Well, I'm coming down here. First. There it is. Oh, it went up there? You suck. Oh, just going over here. That's no big deal. exquisite chest.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay, that works. Now, we need to go back this way. I got distracted by the shinies. Wait, am I? Is there a domain nearby? Is it up there? Could be. Could be a problem. Sorry, I kind of lost track of where the little seaweed went. There he is. I see it. Really? I'm all the way over here.
Come again.
Yeah, you can't run. Can't punish me.
Hold the line.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Judgment. Back off.
The hunter
Okay.
becomes the hunter.
Let me get Sucrose back out, but I'm not sure who I want to get rid of. Another exquisite chest. Yes, we got a little bit of Hero's Wit. I love it. Okay. I think it was over here somewhere, was it not? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Spy a chest, nice.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Cool. Alright, so it seems that we need to go up. Go ahead and grab these little bits of sweet flour. Oh, and we need to go back to the Adventurers Guild at some point. Dusty Rag. Well, apparently this is where we're going. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, needed a stretch. Oh. Huh. This looks like it'll be a little challenging. On each challenge floor, a party can have 4 members in it. If you use trial characters, you will not be able to activate the corresponding element till Renaissance. Challenge characters used this time will enter standby mode and become unable to take part in combat. Complete another floor challenge and select save record again to allow characters on standby to once again enter combat. Oh boy. Maximum of 3 potions. Once a challenge is completed and save record selected, the potions used by the deployed party will be locked and cannot be used in this trial again. You must defeat all opponents within the time limit to complete each floor challenge. Once a challenge is complete, your score will be tabulated based on how much time there is left, and you will receive medals based on the score. Oi. Well, this looks like fun. Okay. So... Hutal, sucrose. Okay. Potions. What do we got in potions? Active character uses an elemental burst. All party members... Ooh, we'll take that one. Dielectric potion. After triggering overloaded superconductor electro charged reactions. Skill hits an opponent, a great number of elemental particles will be produced. It will restore 6 elemental energy. Okay. All party members' elemental mastery is increased by 120. There we go. Oh. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just clicking things now. Alright, friends. How badly will TI do?
You can't run!
Rebuild! Time to go! Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Come on, guys. Get up in here.
You can't run!
Shiver!
There's no end to this. Another test.
Boy.
Freeze!
Hold the line. Time to go.
Freeze!
You can't run!
Insolent shout. Where are you?
Joy, we've only just begun.
Majesty's power flows through me. Animal
Don't be a killjoy, we've only just begun. I see through you. Don't be a killjoy, we've only just begun.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Looks like I went too far. I miscalculated.
You can't run!
Hold the line. Stand clear. Got you. Mirror images disperse like water.
Animal hyperspace simulation. Yeah.
Go. Oh.
Out of my sight.
You can't run.
Haha, you don't get to go nowhere. He's one of the worst ones, I think, to hit.
You can't.
Hold the line.
Challenge complete. All right. Score 419. That didn't do so well. So is that one done? I don't know. What do you?
If you ever want to.
Details. Sealed ruins unlock after 1 day. Complete the challenges on every floor of this trial in any mode in progress. Okay, so. Jeez, man. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna be able to make it that far into that one. Hey, we can do this and get 20 free Prima Gems. We haven't even messed with Shenhe yet, so...
Obey!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Free.
By ordinance divine. Nice and spicy.
Yeah, we need to get Jingling up. Because I have her at C6, so I would absolutely destroy anybody with this attack. Bye! Challenge complete. Okay. You know, I never bothered to post on Twitter that I'm actually streaming. Oops. That's okay. Our Conquest Interlude chapter has been unlocked. Let's go.
If you ever want to.
No, it should be said as, let's heckin' go. Because, dang it, this looks like fun. Let's just not die, shall we?
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Everyone. Where's this everyone? There's like 5 people
So the
here.
rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, Is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Ooh.
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Shut up, Paimon. We don't build things. We don't procure things. We slaughter the bad guys.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
I don't like the voice actress for her.
Yes.
She's too...
Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable
I
about.
can't think of the right word.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
She seems kind of... Would the right word be haughty?
Busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
Yeah, that's gonna win the ladies over.
Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Crane returns to the wind. Let's go. Come on.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information.
Let's go beat it out of them.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Yeah?
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
No, I'm not seeing as such.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
I like her eyes.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
This guy doesn't seem overly smart. He just seems really dumb.
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
She's got a little bit of an attitude, though. Holy crap.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites.
Huh?
Then Shin Yu at kiosk, then Wan Min restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor, but here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Hopefully she's nicer to us.
Shenhe,
Shen, huh?
Shenhe, not Shenhe. Okay.
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Okay. I love her. She is now my new favorite person in this game.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
Paimon, violence may not be the answer, but it is always an option.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other. small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
What?
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Okay, this is new.
Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful.
What?
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
I'm liking her a lot.
Great!
Straight to the
Paimon
point.
bets this is gonna be
Very
the awesomest
weird.
plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Sorry. Oh my god, that's great. I had no idea she was so violent.
Vito! That is not acceptable!
Shut up, Paimon. I'm very intrigued by her plan. Let's do this.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square,
Shut up, Paimon.
okay?
Shut up.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
It's true. If the customer wants that, you just buy it for them.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
This voice actor reminds me a lot of the, what the heck was... It's RE0's the anime. The, I'm gonna say the bad guy, because I think that's who he actually is, but... Speaking of which, I haven't watched the last season yet. I may end up having to do that.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Holy crap!
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
No.
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go. There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
I think I actually have him in my character list, I mean. We are going that way. Okay. It's over here. Oh, more sweet flowers. Always need more of those. And down here.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
She is Sea Gazer.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep,
She
let's
has to
take
be.
another look
It's the
around.
only thing that makes sense.
Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Ow, my ankle. Hi, Sealy friend. Hello, hello.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we...
No Geo. Well, I don't really have a strong Geo, do I? Think I do. It's fine.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now?
It's like
How
the
did
teapot.
we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Okay. Can't climb the tree? Okay, so what happens if we just... and walk straight across? Interesting.
Shit. Hip. Obey. Unleash.
Damn, you're awesome.
Shia. Shia. Ka. Hip. Shia. Ha.
Okay.
Ja.
Now, what do we do to I see. Okay, there's that one. Not sure how to get up to there yet. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can. Nice. 82 out of 90. What's her weapon? Calamity Queller. And she... unable to view the artifacts, but... burst damage... Huh. Looks like the traveling doctor one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ma'am, get up there, please. Okay, well, that's easy enough. But probably be something spawn up here when we drop, right? No? Alright.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Unleash! Cryo Incarnate! Obey!
Hold the line. Tournament of the Deep.
You can't run! Manifest! Obey!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
That wasn't as bad as I was thinking.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
We gotta deal with that.
Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Obey! Unleash! Manifest! Unleash! Obey!
I guess that's the total difference from having a character that's fully leveled out with stuff she's supposed to have versus the stuff that just getting us by.
Incarnate!
wakey. Man. Why do I gotta fight one of these now? These suck.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
She forgets that we have the glider.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
And we'll give Shenhe a chance to... There. A little bit better.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Just push it? Okay. And then we go up. Oh, so you gotta touch it. Yay! What common chest? Yay! Rock does not budge, okay. I wonder if there's something back there. And it makes me think there was. Door of Resurrection. Where was that door of resurrection? I don't know. Alright, let's tackle this. See what we get.
Unleash! Manifest! A brash maneuver! You can't run! Punishment! Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Obey! Unleash! You can't run! Allow me! Manifest! Obey! Shiver! Manifest! Judgment! You can't run! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Obey!
This is fun so far.
Manifest! Hold the line!
Is she taking damage? Oh, it's putting up.
Punishment! Back off! You will regret this! Allow me! Covenant of the Deep! Higher, higher!
What the heck? Wrong way. No co-op availability, okay. Didn't even pay attention to that before. Come on, Sealy friend. Take me to where I need to go, please.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Could be. Guess we're about to find out, though. Is this where we're going to see the reference to the whole... I've seen posts online, something about Shenhe picking up something the size of a van and walking away with it or something.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Come on, Paimon, pay attention. You have to activate it first. Which I'm going to assume means putting a certain amount of elemental energy into it.
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
You know, a TV show called The Orville, they had a very short girl that was the head of security, but she had like the strength of 15 men. And they kept lamenting throughout the show about how guys wouldn't want to date her because she's stronger than them. And it always annoyed me that they kept on having this conversation. I'm like, no, not all people are like this. For some, it would be a driving force to try and be stronger, but no, not everybody's like this.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adept at super strength much?
Adept at super
We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
This continues to amuse. Huh? Oh. Hi, Beidou. Looking gorgeous as always. You know, I'm pretty sure we haven't been here at all.
Where have you been hiding?
Is there anything else in the area we need to go after? I see a Pyromage. piece of Nautilus jade down here. Hey! Squishy, that's not okay. I mean, it is just one piece, but what did that put her to? She's really close anyway.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Just kind of want to explore a little bit around here. Like I said, I don't think we've been in this area specifically. It kind of frustrates me that you hit a statue of the Seven and it opens up this huge chunk of map instead of letting you go out and exploring it and seeing the things that are there. That way you kind of know, hey, I haven't been here, I haven't been there. Oh, Oculus up here. Yeah. There's Geoculus. Yeah, we don't care. Is there... Let's see, there's that one. Well... What? Oh, there you are.
Allow me.
You can't run.
Billowing surge.
You can't run.
Okay, free stuff down here. I know early game they used to hide a lot of chests and stuff up in these buildings, and they unlocked once you killed. See, there's a chest in here.
Back off.
Doesn't appreciate all this effort I'm putting into taking him out.
What a cute
Hey,
treasure
Hero's
coffin.
Wit. I get, ma'am.
Yeah.
You can't run. You can't run.
Okay.
Rebuild.
More Hero's Wit. Alright.
It'll bring that to life.
Okay. Anything in this house? I don't see no glowiness. free food, though. Oh, and we need to go visit the Adventurers Guild yet, too. Okay, so I see that one down there. What the heck? Is that a electro mage down there? I see something glowing in the distance, but that might be just a lantern.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. You can't run!
How did she die? Didn't I just have her almost fully healed? Okay. This one over here. Alright. Some more heroes with. Very good. Hey, we're right at 2,000 points for AR-46. Okay, give Hu Tao a moment. Seriously? That's as far as it got? She didn't even make it halfway. Okay. Yeah, I know. We've gotten distracted from what we were supposed to be doing, but it's stuff. It's things. Obviously, they need to be done. Fatui, guarding a treasure chest.
You can't run!
Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
Rest and rebuild.
Jazz cross.
Wait, wasn't there? Oh, there it is.
The hunter.
Let's become the hunted.
There are a
Nice.
few interesting trinkets here.
Hooray for more heroes wit. We need all of it we can get. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Anything interesting down here? Chests? There's a chest there. Oh, come on, guys! You don't have to fight anybody for it. It's just a common chest, so... But it's also worth 2 prima gems. You gotta remember that. It's important to remember the important things. Picking up the fish, picking up the fish, picking up the fish, picking up the fish. Just exploring the leeway. Let's see who's here, apparently. Go this way. Wonder what's up in those houses. I see a Sealy. There's at least that. That means we gotta kill some treasure hoarders, though. Oh, and don't worry, I don't have to work tomorrow, so we'll be streaming a little bit later this evening.
Another test subject.
There are a few interesting...
You can't run!
Go Claymore.
Suffocate!
I got careless. Suffocating? That was extremely rude, sir.
I got careless.
I love the fact that Baidu's weapon of choice currently
I got careless.
is causing like 12 and 1300 points of damage.
The wrong test subject.
I love it. Means my weapon choice wasn't a terrible one. Probably not the best one, but not a terrible one. Yeah, you stay over there for a minute. I gotta figure out how to get up on this roof. I ain't a friggin' reindeer, you know. Okay. I thought I saw a Sealy up here. Okay. Yep. Yes, did see it. It's just... How am I supposed to get up there? I gotta go... Ah, we can go up there. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Let me do this. I'd really like to find myself another Geo-Oculus, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen right now. Come, Sealy friend, where are we going? I follow you. I will follow you. Where'd it go? Up here. I hear it, I just don't see it.
You can't run!
That was a low point.
And it would be nice if they enabled friendly fire between enemies. That way a treasure hoarder could hit other treasure hoarders. Think of the chaos that would ensue. It would be beautiful. Okay, so I hear it jingling somewhere. Did it go up? Oh, well, it sort of did. It's up here. I see thee, friend? Please don't take me over to the other slimes. I don't want to go after any more of those. Lots of core lapis in this area. Anyone's looking for any of that?
Where have you been hiding?
Eh. I haven't let any of the rest of you survive, so... I miss running with Sucrose though, so who do I get rid of for Sucrose? At some point I'd like to run Shen for a little bit, but that's also going to require me to run a Bowser, I guess. 2,300 points of damage. Nice. We're slowly getting better and better. Let's see, not a chest. What's in here? Oh, just a boulder. Just a boulder. How far? Oh, okay, so we're kind of on the path to get there. Maybe we'll find some more core lapis on our route. I do believe it was for somebody's ascension material, right? Ooh, fancy statues. I wonder how many chests are hidden up on weird ledges and stuff up here.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Exactly. Paimon.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Yeah, but until it's built, it never ends.
Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
At least you are able to recognize your own smugness.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
So she's not an adeptus? She's just superhuman?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hopefully we get to see a nicer side of her. I mean, these little glimpses we're getting to see of her into the not-so-hard-ass kind of aspect is kind of nice. She doesn't have to be the strong hottie all the time, you know?
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests
Hello, Trixie.
Huge grilled chicken.
Thank you very much for the raid, friend. How are you doing? How was your stream?
My axe.
Sorry. Not on that screen. There we go. Playing Ark Survival Evolved. Well, hello. Thank you for bringing your friends over here. I know Raiders, right? I am TIFreak8x. I do a lot of different streaming, but currently have been on a Genshin kick for the last few weeks. So welcome. Hopefully you like what you see. Not really a lot of complicated stuff on my screen yet. We're working on it, though. But welcome. How are you all doing this evening?
Let's buy one for Shenhe, too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for
We
now.
are currently working on the new content with Shenhe, I keep forgetting. I don't know why. To see what kind of storyline opens up with her.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Sadly, we didn't get to see the part where she picked up this massive boulder the size of a semi-truck, but, you know. We'll just have to live with the descriptions that was given to us.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
We've got friends in high places. Wait, up there? Yep, up there. I have my mic on, right? Yeah, seems to be on.
If you ever want to trade
just
tactics,
making sure,
I'm
because I
always
have
ready.
done that before. I've muted my mic by accident.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua True Card Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He to some degree.
Oh, so do we get to learn more about her past?
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name
Have a
instead.
great stream, my dude. I'm gonna head off to bed very tired for some reason. Aw, thank you, friend. Hopefully you have a great sleep and wonderful dreams when you make it that far. Because I know some of us, we lay our head down and we don't make it there. But hopefully your stream went amazingly, friend, and enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you very much for the lurk.
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shen-He
Okay,
have
so
an
she's
Adeptus
not an
name?
Adeptus. Okay.
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, God.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
We're definitely doing our best to have the best stream
This is a
possible.
real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
A little bit like most humans can't pick up a boulder the size of a semi-truck.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed.
Mincy. Ah, Tarara. Those are adorable emotes.
One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene.
One first, by chance in a cave, was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. What?
Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Damn.
That sounds so dangerous.
Mincy, have you done this particular quest yet?
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Oh. So she's a little bit of the dangerous kind of waifu. Gotcha.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen-He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
It's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
That's... Now I want to know why she was like that when she was so young. What the heck?
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Xianhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age.
Oh my.
Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
So I guess that explains her want and need to smash heads into pillars at the Liyue place there.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Red ropes? Must be some sort of like a binding spell of some kind that they put on her?
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Xianhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
Well, isn't that just a wee bit ominous?
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Well, at least she's very considerate about that. For being a godlike creature.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
What time is it? Alright, we gotta go. See, I don't understand why the clock is under these particular settings when, honestly, they should be in this one. Just saying. Ooh, who's that? Wrong button. Come here, I'm gonna electrocute you, person. Not intentionally. But you won't let me talk to you. That's just not fun. You make it a lot less fun. Alright. We'll track to 8 o'clock. That'll work. We don't get a nice comfy home and bed to sleep in. We just stick it out outside. Oh, what we got?
Hey!
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
Well, enough. Not everything, though.
After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
Damn, woman after my own heart.
Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
Hey, she's got a little bit of a softer side after all.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title of friend very much indeed.
Great!
She's adorable in her own
Now that
way.
we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Paimon, did you not learn and listen? She's a secretary. She might beat the crap out of you with her stapler or something.
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
Heroes with times 3,
Here's one for you,
nice.
Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
Oh my god, that
I concur.
gremlin injury.
It has a rich flavor, far more
Energy.
agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Crap. Excuse me, game? We weren't up there.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bylin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of
So
it.
it's not top tier S plus rare. It's just rare.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
I'm not sure how to feel about this headpiece thing. Otherwise, she kind of looks adorable.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
She has an interesting dress, but I'm kind of curious about this piece here. It's supposed to be a bow. Oh, she's a Geo user because that would be her. What do they call that? Yeah, that thing. Her ability, her vision. There we go.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Though, she was going to give a question to one each that brought the right item, right? Seems like they're straying from that a little bit, unless I'm mistaken.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
That would be a most logical approach.
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
Okay, what are they?
From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Really? That almost seems like... I mean, why don't you just go to them all? There you go.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
Maybe I'm just not seeing it as clearly as they would, though, so... I don't have any investments in opera. Don't like it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
That sounds like Shenhe. Where are we going? Oh, hey, look, Beidou isn't, after all, going to the ship to seek counsel. Alley-oop. So, do you guys have any fun-filled plans for this coming weekend? I know my friend Mincy here, she has Donathon going on this weekend. She's currently resting up for. Oh, and speaking of which...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
If you're not following my friend Mincy Moon, I just posted up a shout out for her page. Please go follow her Twitch, her Twitter, especially. She's going to be doing a donathon the next 2 days for a very important surgery that she needs.
I save this
Ha! Found our objective.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So,
He seems nervous.
You're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Cool, cool.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No? We were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
What? We haven't even run across those.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course,
goody.
it's
Multiple
probably just
quests.
hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
You know, I know she's a Geo, but I am most curious on what kind of weapons she uses. Okay, so she's a spear wielder as well. Interesting. Thespian Gallop. Okay. And off we go. This way. I think that's... Nope, that's just a mint. Just a mint. Geo sigil times 2. Oh, there's one up there. No. Get
I
out of the
came to
cutscene.
Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
Definitely a nice locale.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
Well, I just noticed her armbands are glowing. I wonder if there's any significance to that and her strength.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
Now, this is starting to sound like an origin story for Shinha.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the
poor
stuff of
Shinha.
legends.
You can see that's
But alas,
dragging at her.
the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
Now, the next question, do we make a bet on the fact and whether or not she admits to the fact that she is this little girl, or was, once upon a time?
I think it's a great story.
Should play with it
The
then.
ideal
All right.
story.
Well, it sure
I need
inspired
that.
Paimon!
Gimme.
Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
You can't help but smile at Paimon's energy for such things, especially when it comes to food and fortune. Because honestly, I can definitely level with her on the whole food thing. I love my food. Hello? Why the heck did that kick me off her like that? That was not nice. How rude. Oh, we're back to that thing again. Alright. Oh, I don't want to have to fight them. Let me just do what I need to do. Huh? How about that?
You can't run!
You do cranking out the quad digits there of damage. Oh wait, I saw something fall. Slime condensate. Alright. Get back here. Slapping around the slime. Wasn't there a big one? No, he went down there. Okay, nothing on the elemental scanner there. What's Oh, so we found the Star Splinter Iron. Alright. These visions. Well, I don't see Star Splinter Iron, but I do see more Geosigil stuff. Aha, found it.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help.
What,
Why don't we try
this is a
there?
village? There's one building.
Hey!
How the heck do you
there is
consider
someone
one
here.
building a village?
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he a zombie?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shinho. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
Oh, we can't turn, but doesn't it look kind of like, a tail? Kind of like how Kokomi's dress is?
And this place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
She just revealed some past stuff.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Yes, let's. I see some stuff. There we go. Just from my battle earlier. Looks that way. Hey, we left a treasure chest? How
Nice.
dare I?
I'm starting to lose count.
Huh. What's this?
Ragged notebook. The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shanhei. But you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately, though I still breathe. I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingjin. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shinha. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed, and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I am sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you, in person. Rough.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera.
Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
Well, that's, quite depressing.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Yeah. If Shen has said the story was good, the story was good. Leave it as is. No need to change it. A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village, but in around 2 weeks the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing, and shortly after the father hanged himself.
But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
And hung himself on a tree in the yard of his own house. It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. The villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when you're in this area.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjin.
Why is this Mingjin guy still here?
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium.
Oh.
Let's have a look over there.
I like lore like this. The story building, the world building, this is amazing. It's awesome. You know, and you don't have to pay to play this game, and you get all of this stuff. I'm trying to pick it up. That was the objective.
This is it!
Magic engraved on Sabrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Sabrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Apologies. Legend has it that you may find Sabrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tanhang at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium.
Maybe.
Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
So is he like the last one living here? Is that what it is?
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
A blessing and a curse.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Oh, she got the knowledge, now she wants to confront it.
Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
But nobody else has been here, so they don't know. Man. She's such a pain in the butt. Oops. Wrong button. Alright. Heading this way. Don't see anything down that way we need. Let's take a closer look, though. Just want to be sure. Hey, can I just... I'd like to steal all these lanterns because they actually look kind of cool. So wait, isn't that a cloud retainer? Doubt this does anything, but... Wait, up here? Yeah, up. I'm not gonna lie, I want to go spend a bunch of the resin on getting XP books and just building Shenhe up as fast as I can. She seems like she'd be a lot of fun. Wait until evening around 7:30. So, what time is it? Oh, so not that long to wait. Clack, 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 clack. I see a person. Hello?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Huh. Okay. Oh, it's the Mora ferret.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
First, I need the Mora ferret.
Beto's made any progress.
Dang it. Need more Mora ferret. So now we have this whole vague doom, death, and destruction coming up. Lovely. But that's fine. Just means more stuff happening.
Ad
Also,
Astra
hello,
Abyssos.
Catherine.
Thank you
Hookabana.
for completing today's commit.
Oh, so close. We're like 600 points away.
Ad Astra.
Oh, send Kaya. Send Fischl. Yeah, we'll just send Lisa. Bennett and Inazuma. Okay. I wonder if you can ever increase that to more than just 5 people doing that, though. Oh, here he is.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
A-team? Oh, thank you, Beidou. You are such a sweetheart.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business.
Dang sinuses.
Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
Well, I don't know, around the mountain where the Adepti always hang out. I am going to take a momentary break to stand up, stretch, and, bathroom. So, I will be right back, friends. Alright, my friends, I have returned. Get my neck stretched out. Got myself a can of sweet tea. gave some consideration to getting the energy teas out, but I do need to actually get to sleep at some point tonight, so yeah. But anyway, we're going to continue on with our current quest. Oh. Answer
I'll
that later.
sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
Now, I just kind of want to point out, hopefully Ningguang doesn't intend to battle ram the next calamity with the freaking Jade Chamber, initiate its self-destruct, or whatever over it. She needs to take better care of this one. I crashed into something.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
And it still bothers me to no end that mouths stop moving and they're still talking. It can't be that hard to make that connection.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
It's unlikely considering this master forgeman guy, blacksmith, is the only one who knows how to make those stupid cores, so. Oh yeah. Let's go get us some points. Heroes Wit ×2, alright.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim Adventure Rank rewards. What we get? What's this? Memory of Roving Gales. Oh, that that's the Animo Aligned Traveler. Okay, cool. That's some more fragile resin, 15 more heroes wits. Bring it on. What does that mean? So once you get to 50, you gotta get the world level increase for the Ascension. Okay. Just kind of curious, but how far does it go? To level 60. Okay. Looks like we've got a little bit of a trip ahead of us. Well, no real reason wasting the time for that. Let's go! Oh, the wrong item on hand here. Give me, is this the special camera? Okay. You can't tell me that that doesn't look awesome. Did I miss something, though? Where the heck was all that when we was initially playing for this particular quest? Is she up there? Maybe we need to go around the other direction. Oh, well, we're not in a battle or anything.
Understood.
Ah, I see. I understand. It's tail feathers, and her arms have the wings. So she's kind of taken her clothing to be very much like cloud retainers. Okay, I get the design idea. The hair piece, it's kind of like a beak. Okay, I now that I understand her design a little better, makes sense. So when we get the chance, we will beef her up just to see how good of a character she is.
I trust you.
Oh, she's up top. Wait a minute. Where's our Geoculus at? I see a Sealy. Really is me. Thanks for being my fan. Aye. Never known a fan to keep up the stupid act for this long. Records of Jayun is a top-selling, critically acclaimed book series written by yours truly, even the... Fancy. Tuning. As you're playing and not having read my book, hoping that I'll give you a signed copy. Ain't no problem. If you really want one that much, here's a signed copy of Records of Jayun. Neat.
Gotta smile for the fans.
Now, like I said, we seen a Sealy up here. Let's see where it takes us. But there's also supposed to be a Geoculus. Should be like right here. Unless it's underneath us. That would suck. Alright, where are we going? You're gonna make me climb that? No! Don't do that. So much effort. You better be an exquisite chest. Just saying. Haha, it was.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay, so there's appears to be a Geoculus up here as well. Yay!
You can't run!
Just a common chance, but that's fine. We got Geoculuses.
Interesting trinkets here.
Geoculus Eye. Is there anything up here? We've seriously slacked off with this whole exploration thing. Is this where we were supposed to go originally to get to the Jade Chamber? Because if so, I failed horridly. Now, dollars to donuts, you need to get inside there first, break those stones, and use those stone things to activate those 2 lanterns there. Is there a 3rd lantern, though? Looks like there might be one if we look here, but that may end up just being a stone jug now.
This will slow things down.
No, that's definitely a lantern over there. No, maybe not. Nope, just a rock. So there's only 2 of those lantern things that we'd have to... Oh, no, there's 3. Okay, never mind. I just couldn't see it from that other angle. Or I'm blind. Both are very applicable. I'm curious how one gets in there, though. Now, that's a Mora ferret. Is there like a breakable wall up here, maybe? Hey, a Sealy! Make me climb up that, but first I'm gonna have to kill these guys. First we get rid of these guys. Yeah. Smack him around like he's never been smacked before. No, no. Oh, look at those. I don't even see those at all. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. I know we should be completing the next portion of the quest, but stuff, things. Exploration. Oh my gosh. Yes. Crunch, crunch. Okay, so let's go take care of this guy, obviously. Boy! Close.
Rebuild! You can't run!
Beidou is fairly amazing. Ooh, another exquisite chest.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Yeah, sad it was just Adventures XP, though. Okay, so there appears to be... Oh, there's the Animoculus we were going after. I kind of felt like it was 11 or 12 o'clock, but it's only 10. Okay. Let her recharge that real quick. Get a drink. Gonna get myself a drink. Okay, there's a jade piece flying up there. Okay. Down there? That seems like a silly place to put it. Maybe not.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Sorry, I get excited when I find these things. Alright, hang on a second. I need to mark this area. Not that I will particularly need it going forward, but... Edit name. Oh, okay. So, if I click on it, okay, nice. See, that other one that's on my map, I just use it because I know in general area where it's at. So I can kind of just go where I need to go and we're good.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Right here. We need to take one. Oh man. Let me get this. Ooh. Precious chest.
Nice.
With a little bit of hero's wit. Aw, just one piece? That's almost slightly disappointing. Almost, not quite. Wait, did I fight? Oh no, their stuff rolled. That's right. We kicked their butts and their stuff rolled down the hill. I was really hoping to be able to figure out how to get into that room, though. And there is a geosigil somewhere around here. We need to find it, which might be on top of this large mountain. Yeah, get out of the bushes so I can see where you're trying to go. Oh. That ain't gonna work. Okay. Give myself a second here to restore our stamina points. I don't think this is gonna work either. Maybe if we go this way, we can bypass it a little bit. get up to here. Yeah, there we go. No! Okay, stay there for a second. Lord Beidou, you're gonna give me a heart attack. I don't need you dying. Quite contraire, mon capitaine. There we go. Nope. Oh, grab a hold. Why are you... Hello? This is frustrating me. Go over a little bit, and maybe this time it'll let me grab up the ledge or something. Beidou, have you already been hitting up the beers? Okay, finally, let us up here. Now, somewhere up on this ledge is supposed to be, but heck, it may be down low. Yeah, this isn't looking too promising. Is that what I think it is? Is that a ruin guard? I want the chest. But I'm kind of curious on where this Geoculus is at. Technically, it should be this direction. So it's inside the mountain somewhere, somehow. We'll have to figure that out eventually. Ow, that was my ankle exploding. Alright, wake up, Ruin Guard. We'll get you.
You can't run! Rescue female! Shiver! Back off!
Nope. Don't be mean. Oh, I couldn't hit you that way.
To ashes! Time to go!
Yikes! Where'd you go?
You can't run!
Got it. Alright. Let's go get our new rewards.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Don't have a Geo on me at the second. We're about to fix that. Alright. Try with her.
Let's make haste.
I see. Hello? Does this go anywhere? Doesn't seem to really do much. Is there something I get to see from this angle I couldn't see otherwise? See anything hanging out down there? Oh well. Just in case we go into battle and I need somebody quick.
Come with me.
Wait, did we really wander off that far? I'm a little bummed that we weren't able to find... What do we do with this? I have a feeling I know what it's going to do for us, but... Actually, you know what? Go to this one. Place with sucrose temporarily. I hit the wrong button. Wilson's trying for it now. I wonder if we can land on the new Jade. The new Jade Chamber. Definitely appears we could make it there if it lets us on it. Hi, Cree. Been lurking. Family stuff. I want to say quick drive-by hello. Going live in a little, but have a great stream. Well, thank you, friend, for hanging out with me. I hope your stream goes extremely well, friend. Nope, can't get inside. Doesn't appear to be anybody on here anymore at the moment. We'll definitely try and make a trip over to your stream once this is over. Not sure when I'll be ending it, but... Wow. This place is party. But we need to get back to our little mission quest, as it were. Alley-oop. Okay, so where do I need to go? Is that our secretary right there? Yes, it is. Finally, we found her. No more distractions.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet.
Oh man, where does he sound like he's from? Oh, that's quite amusing.
I can't believe it.
So close, but so far.
Man, dude, you've had a few hot dogs on her out and about, haven't you?
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right, then.
And no, I'm not
Guess we'll
fat
head on
shaming
up to the
because
Jade
I would
Chamber
like some
first.
hot dogs as well.
This has been a long time coming.
I like
the
my
last time we
food.
went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Paimon, we were literally just there. Not even 2 minutes ago. How was that ages ago for you?
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
See, that's the thing, though. Okay, this thing flies up. How do they get back to it?
Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
I like her eyes. I don't know why, but the red eyes and white hair just look amazing.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Yeah, you can't just do just one thing.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it.
What's you doing? Huh? What's my fat kitty cat doing? I know you ain't hungry. The bowl was full. And there ain't no way you ate that much because you just don't eat that much at a time. You don't.
So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
I has a very cuddly kitty at the moment. He does not grasp it. I does not cuddle at the kitty time. He does not. I will scratch the butt and make him go away. Yeah, I scratch the butt. I scratch the butt. I scratch it. He waddles away. He don't like his butt being scratched.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
And work for it, Paimon.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Oh, shut up, Paimon.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to
Having
feel
two
part
mega
of it.
hotties in one scenario.
It always requires
this is
a
just
reason.
too much.
Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short,
Let me get this out of the way.
everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
So she is trying to prepare for some upcoming tragedy or boss fight of epic proportions.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
So they're friends, that's good.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you
Ow,
talking
over my
about?
neck.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Yeah, that's not fair. I mean, we were the ones that helped stop the calamity the last time. Ooh, do we get a cool
When I
cinematic?
first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Hey, finally, she puts in some emotion. She was so level, no emotional state. Oh, okay. So I guess we're getting ready to find out now.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh, damn. Ooh, teaching. Nice. There's the hottest captain that'll ever sail the seas. This is some awesome cinematics, guys.
All hands, tsunami incoming!
In such a situation, what do? Turn into the wave? There's no outrunning it.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Wow, I mean, you did not fare well.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Damn,
At
that's
least
not
if
fair.
you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
And she is freakishly strong, so what is she going to do? Oh, what?
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
You can't run! Obey! Manifest! Back off!
Okay, this is a lot more than I was expecting.
Hold the line! You can't run! Unleash! Obey! By ordinance divine! Judgment! Rest and rebuild! Punishment! Manifest!
Oh, wow, I used to have like 80 of those. Alright, we'll do a quick little bit of cheating there to get the health back up. Granted, Kokomi probably would have been alright to do some...
Unleash! Absorption test! You can't run!
Get off me. Boy.
Obey! Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Obey! Judgment! Shiver!
Where will go? Where the hell out there? I can't get... Oh, no. Be in there. Hey, guys, I can't get you from out here. not taking damage from me being able to shoot that far. That's not fair. One.
Manifest! Unleash! A fresh maneuver! Manifest!
Okay, so that's nope.
Hold the line.
In your dreams!
Do your master's bidding.
Obey! You will regret this!
Animal testing.
Majesty.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Get anything, or do we
If
just
the place
automatically
collapsed,
leave?
the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Can't I go over there? There might be pearls. Probably not. Alright, let's leave. We kicked its butt. Barely.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Hey, there's, I want those crystals there.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
He seems too stiff.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Aww.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned
Probably
from
high
past
praise coming
failures
from her.
and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
So, is she saying that she's going to keep watching, or she has no intentions of doing so? I hate this whole weird
While
way
the
they're
position
talking.
of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Oh, poor Cloud Retainer.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy.
Can you leave me on this island? I want those crystals.
We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
You're not gonna leave. You are. Hooray, hooray. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I need to mark, or make sure I mark this area as a mining place. Look at this, additional jade. Now I would save this for my phone account to... Whoa, whoa, that's supposed to be climbing. Here we go. There's a second crystal chunk. I just got my phone to where I can actually share that world with this account. Okay. So it's going to be a good long time before we get to a point where that account can join this one. I don't really play it a lot. It was more of a distraction. I wanted to play Genshin and not affect being able to stream most aspects of this game. Any more pieces of jade here? Okay, so where are we in relation to everything, by the way? Let me grab this last piece here. Also, oh, Kaching's here. Ketching, however her name is. We must speak with her.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected, but in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Okay. These are kind of fancy. Oh, right. Ah, so that's where it's at. Market. Nice. We can just teleport directly there now. Fantastic.
If you ever...
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
Really? I see a pot and some cups, maybe?
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Seems a little overkill there, buddy.
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
I have no comment.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely.
I kind of want to just throw him off the Jade Chamber. I'm just, not impressed with this guy.
Well, let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Quest completed. To be continued. Ooh, nice.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Okay, I'm still not overly impressed with the way she's dressed. The colors just don't mesh up well for me, but otherwise she is an adorable character. But it's also just a matter of preference.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
If you ever...
Okay, so what does she need for her ascensions? Ah, we're gonna need a lot of those, aren't we? 3, 13, 33, 63, 108, 168 of those total, so we've got a long way to go for those. So we have to keep fighting those things? So we have enough to do... Well, we could easily convert some of that over. We could do a couple of ascensions for her pretty quickly. The problem would be... current weapon of choice, which I don't even know what she has equipped. Oh, she's got a level 1 star. That's lame. We can go ahead and boost her up to this. But she'll be for another time. I mean, we've got plenty of time to beef her up.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
How much, we've only used 40 original resin as of yet. That's the ship. So where does one go? No? Huh. Hang on a second. Where does one go to get her ascension materials? Huh? Have they... Well... Chamber beneath... Oh, those big things. Holy crap. Ink. Oh, new area added with the latest update. So, I have to open that section up yet, don't I? Well, no, technically not. See, this is all Inazuma stuff. Which we haven't completed all of it yet. Okay. Well, technically, if there's a new area opened up, shouldn't there already be the waypoints pointing there? Or have they not been released yet? I guess that's always possible. Or you have to unlock it with the quest. We'll figure it out eventually. So we still need to fight a few bosses, or we need to... We'll probably go do the blue ley line stuff. So where's those? Blue ley line. There's one. We need to burn some... Oh! Resin! Ow!
If you ever want to trade tactic...
Kitty, you don't need to be meowing at me. Promise you, you don't have to be. What? Oh, I see what it is. Appears that we have to go up here. No big deal. Not a big climb. Go down. And close it. Oh, we don't have the towel. Superconductor there. Stop your laughing. Lots of stuff laying on the ground. Some of it not worth having, but...
You want to know why I help the common folk? Why not? Everyone has their low points in life. I don't really do anything other than help steer those who are truly lost towards a brighter future.
So Beidou is basically an angel. Good to know. Statue of the Seven, heal me please. Let's see. Still the wrong button. No, not the shop. Party setup.
If you ever want to trade tack...
Sucrose, love you to pieces.
Send a...
Can't get up to that one fast enough. Okay. Put that one there. Got it? Alright. You know what? What? I wanna...
Just what will we come across?
have her resonate with Animo so I can level up her constellation. I haven't used the Animo version of her in quite some time either. Constellation. Vortex. Ooh, we can take her to the max. Res search have their animal res decreased by 20%. Ooh, nice. Ouch. Okay, so her set's set up. Talents have been leveled to some small degree. I just love how shy she gets. Attributes. Okay, so we can get her to level 70, but we're gonna have to work for her because we're gonna have to beat up Oceanids a lot more. So out of the 32, she needs 28 more Oceanid. So at least a dozen more battles. These we might be able to actually make.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Level 60 plus Samachurls. Not really sure on that one. Okay, we were going after more XP books, so let's go after them. Electric sucks. How dare, sir? How dare? It looked like they do got some friendship level up, I guess is what they call it. Oh, no, 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 no. What do you think you're doing? Let me check and see if I've even done anything with her weapon, because it doesn't seem like it does any damage.
You can't run.
Yeah, I miss Sucrose right now. Dude, you're still alive?
It's like overtime today.
I need to get a little bit more health anyway.
You can't run.
That took a little more effort than I was expecting it to. Okay, I want to get Sucrose back into this battle.
My experiment will succeed.
Oh, she's also severely underleveled. That's probably why she's struggling. That ain't gonna help. We're gonna need a lot more On the bright side, we have enough to ascend her to her next segment. And we even have enough to do 90. Well, no. Not for this. So we'll have 15. So we need 9 more of these. Okay.
I just need a moment. Quickly take down some notes.
That being the case, we probably shouldn't keep Lumine in a party until we get her caught back up with the rest of us. They do.
All right, let's go.
That way. Listen, guys, I'm not interested in a battle with you all. Just go away. Ice plant. The ice flower of doom.
There's no end to this. Another test subject.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption. Hold the line. Stand clear. Animal 6308. Stand clear. You can't run.
There is no running. Pain that I need to inflict upon you.
That tingle? Have a little taste. Picked.
Absorption test. Swirl.
I got
Stand clear.
You're pretty good.
Clink, clink, clink. Clink, 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 clink. And that's why we keep Sucrose in the party. She makes such short work of everybody. Oh, not too far away. Burn up this resin so we can get them extra points. I don't know if we need more of the nectar things, though. I do think I need to go after more Volberries, because one of the other people I wanted to level up and ascend... Oh, there it is, hiding behind a bush. Okay. Who was it that we were working on that also needed them? Was it Noelle? No, I don't... Yeah, it was, okay. So I need to make a couple trips around the map and get those two, just to make sure that I have enough.
Animal code 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. You can't run. Judgment. Animal test 6308.
Love it. Not enough yet, but we got 5 of that out of it that time, so... where are you taking me? Oh, good. This time it's next to a waypoint. I like that. I don't see... Ah, there it is. Wait, it's on the shore there? That's interesting. Snapdragon? I was wrong. It's a Cicacia Lily.
Power the desert python. Crack off.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
You can't run!
Back off. Animal test 6308.
Seriously? Still not dead? But I will take those Whopper flower nectars. Those are very useful. I will grab a few more of this. There's a couple hanging out up there, but I don't think I'll need them for the time being. Alright, where it went... Guess we'll try and see if that's a little closer. Where'd you go? Ah, see it? Surrounded by thorn bushes. Not a big fan of that prospect.
You can't run! You can't run! Back off!
Hey, you're supposed to be firing nothing at me.
Freshman rebuild.
Judgment!
I think this should be all too easy. They should have put me really, really close. And we only got four heroes with that time. Not the worst, I guess, but... Okay, so we've done the boss for the week. We still need to build 10 furnishings. I don't think we're going to get the realm currency because we're just not getting the levels inside there. We could do 8 more of these, I guess. We should be able to have that done in the next couple of days. We still need to do domain challenges. Alright, where's the next one? Mincy, 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 Mincy! Hi, friend! I thought you might be passed out somewhere. put our way back towards getting these ley lines done so we can get those points at least claimed. What am I fighting? Oh.
Hold the line! You can't run! Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Enjoy. And that it? No. Have to fight multiples of these.
Absorption test.
They landed on top of each other. That's excellent. Alright, that gets at least one of them gone. Make the rest of it pretty easy. Probably doing this all wrong, and anybody that actually plays the game is sitting there cringing hard at me. Hey. Get back here, you stupid little slime. You ain't escaping me.
You can't run!
Nobody tell Cycling that I just said that. You might get a little upset with me. Flaming flower. I wonder if those are good for anything. I don't recall ever using them for much, but...
What a nuisance.
Ow. Ran right into that one. Oh, that's just the winery. Okay. So that put us up to what for the week on the ley lines? 6 of 15. Dang, gonna have to do 9 of them tomorrow or by Sunday. We should be able to pull that off. But I still need to do domain challenges. We've done the bosses. Yeah, that... I guess that's not a terrible thing. There's no way I'm going to get the realm currency. We've got to research and learn about that. Winery. Oh, I think I see a ceiling. Have I not been down in this area before? Highly likely. Well, you go up there. I see things I need from Miss Barbara. Please and thank you. Yeah. Nope, not gonna work. So, Miss Mincy, have you been pulling for anybody yet? Namely our icy waifu. Okay. Didn't know if you did any pulls off camera or not. Ooh, an exquisite.
I suppose it wasn't
Sadly,
too
no
much.
heroes wit. see any more mushrooms either to be going after. Just want to take a look around up here and see if there's anything else I might have missed. Those crystal cores, very important, very needed. I think. Ah, here it is. You do you, buddy. Ah, you missed. Silly piggy. Wait, I managed some Geo-Oculuses. Would be down here. Where's that one? We'll go to that one. Hey, there's a Sealy up there too. We need to go after it. But first... Nice. We get a whole nother level. We can run just a little bit longer, climb just a little bit longer. Sweet flower, alright. Kind of weird that their carrot's just laying out in the middle of nowhere like that. Most sane people put gardens in fenced areas.
I'm starting to lose count.
Me too, Beidou. Me too. Okay, that may be why I've... Oh, we just go up... There we go. Got it. Little Sealy, where are you going? Why for you gotta be difficult about this? Oh, you're going up there. Gotcha.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
That kinda looks like a Fatui, but I don't think it is. So I know there's usually a Geoculus. What the heck is that glowing up there, though? That's some kind of a lantern? Must be. You know, I'm not sure I've been up on top of that. We're gonna go take a look. Because I be curious. Something hanging out on top of here, too. Because I know you get extra rewards for finding all sorts of chests, or finding all the chests, and doing all these quests and things. Like I said, I'm not entirely certain I have found, or been up on top of this particular portion of the mountains. We're gonna go investigate that real quick. Mincy, if you can hear me, friend, I don't know how you're gonna do 2 days at 12 hours apiece, friend. That's just insane. I've only been at it for almost 5, and I'm just so tired. But that is after a full work day, so... Hopefully you got plenty of rest today, and you're ready to go. For those that aren't aware, Mincy is going to be doing a donathon, as she is in need of some surgery aspect stuff. And the American healthcare system sucks. Mostly because, well, I think the government got involved. That's what broke most of it. I'll take a precious chest.
Where have you been hiding?
Man, you're way up there. Is it worth it? We're about to find out. Trying to make sure there's nothing else I can see be worth going after. Don't see anything in the rocks. Climb, 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 climb. Nope, nothing in that outcropping over there. I mean, honestly, we really haven't been back here too often. I imagine any time we have been back at this point has been because of the daily quest. I mean, we do it, we move on quick. Okay, anything... I like to hide chests in random places, so... Alright. How can we progress? Yeah, right here. Perfect. Up and up and up. Wanted to say I was on top of the world, but we can go higher. Whoa. There? Okay. No, nothing there. I see. Miss Amber, would you like to come out to play?
Outrider Amber, reporting.
I didn't even see that. Not gonna lie.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay, I just want to take a picture. I just wish I could get it without Amber being in the way. Tell me that isn't a good shot. Is there any other place I need to go to? I think so. I don't really see anything much from here, but we've got another Geoculus. One of the 30 we need. Well, there's still plenty to do in the game, as evidenced by the continuously long list of quests and things we need to do, which we will eventually get to as we, proceed. Let me take a gander. What kind of achievements did we complete today? Purveyor of Punishment. Deal over 20,000 critical damage? Ooh. Wonder what fight we did that in. Rise of the Jade Chamber. Complete the reconstruction of the Jade Chamber. Okay. Majesty of the Deep. A Former Dream. Witness the truth of the village's history. And complete the Crane Returns on the Wind. Okay. Quite a few Prima Gems saved. It doesn't look like we've opened up anything else. Now we're up to 2,400 again. I kind of want to go for another Shen here too. I'd like to get her, C6. If I had the money for it. Which I do, but I don't know. I'll give that some thought. We may do that tomorrow. If I stream. But, yeah. This has been a lot of fun. We got a lot of progress done. Things completed. And, but, as I said, there's still tons more we can do. See who we can attack and raid. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nyx. Alright, looks like we can raid Nyx because she doesn't have very many people, so let's go share some love with her. Nyx the Neko. It looks like she is playing golf with your friends, which looks like a fun game, and eventually I'd like to play that with somebody. I think it'd be a heckin' good time. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to It's Trixie for this raid. You are amazing. I greatly appreciate you. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will catch you on the next live stream. Stay safe out there.